Good morning, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Happy Monday. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over. Boop. Ooh, my face. Hello. Morning, Joe. Anyone else hanging out in Lurk? I appreciate you all being here bright and early today for what I can only describe as the most exciting Pokemon pack we're ever going to open, because this Pokemon pack is going to have what we need. It's going to have two EXs. It's going to have that EX Blastoise, it's going to have that EX Wigglytuff, and then we can stop opening Pikachus. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. We're starting off with a Centiskorch. And then we got a Magnemite. There's a Goldeen. A little Psyduck. And last but not least, it's a Magneton. Magnemite and Magneton in the same pack. Love to see it. Still not getting what we want. I did some trades over the weekend with nerds on the internet and ended up... Oh, wow. Oh, there's an Eevee Wonder Pick event today. Or going on right now. That's fun. I did some trades with nerds on the internet, and I believe I'm only missing like 6 cards. Pull up at our drive and have a look-see at it. Yay! Alright, we're missing a few more than 6. So I need an EX Mewtwo, and that's all I need from the Apex Mewtwo. Full art how today? Hell yeah. I need an EX Blastoise and an EX Wigglytuff from Apex Pikachu. I need a Victory Bell, a Poliwrath, a Kabutops, and a Kangaskhan from Apex Charizard. I'm not opening those Apex packs, specifically Charizard, because we can potentially get enough pack points to just pull those naturally. It's going to be a lot easier to get the pack points to pull those as opposed to the pack points to grab all of those EXs, so I'd rather just go for the EXs. And then in Time Space Dialga, I need Rampardos, and that is it. Those are actually the only cards I'm missing. I can actually swap over to the spreadsheet and show you guys. Hey, can you guess what alternating color scheme I like best in Google Sheets? Wild concept. It's the blue. I'm gonna have a look-see in Wonder Picks. I have 4 Wonder Pick energy. I've got to burn it eventually. But honestly, I want to burn on none of these. We can wait for a Chansey pick. Alright, let's check our dailies. Since that Eevee Wonder Pick event is happening, there is more than likely going to be a whole bunch of event missions and possibly a... Oh, sorry, it's a mass outbreak. Yeah, a whole bunch of missions and possibly a shop. Nope, no shop. No special shop with special sleeves. What a shame. That's fine. Yeah, we did just have the Sil Valley Gladion event, so I can't really be too upset. I just got a new coin, sleeves, and playmat. Fine by me. I'll take an event Eevee card. But that Eevee card is going to have to be gotten a bit later, because right now, we've got some Grand Theft Auto to play. This one was picked by our very own PS1 addict, their second game suggestion. Finally, they're going to get some of their stats bolstered. It's not just Shadow Tower. Let's get this pulled down, this pulled up, and let's get a cracking on GTA Mod Pack 1. So we did the first Grand Theft Auto not super long ago and had a time with it. It looks like from the high scores here, this expansion pack only has... Got to get some more music points. I think Kami is the one who's #1 on music right now. His wow factor is definitely the highest, average music score of 6. Shlee is actually higher on the music scale. Shlee might have the highest music score. Jose's is 5.5. Nope. You know, wild concept. Sizzle, the individual who just keeps picking rhythm games, has the highest music score. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Anyways, like I was saying, so it looks like from the character select screen here, there are only 4 missions in this expansion, so this shouldn't be a super long game. We're definitely gonna pick Jesus here, and we're gonna change his name. Y'all already know it's my boy. Oh, can I not do a space? I don't believe I can put spaces in. Game. It's alright, it's just gonna be fist puncher, all one word. No! We're 1 letter short. Alright. Fist P it is. We actually could fit F Puncher. Let's do F Puncher. It's been a while since we've seen F Puncher. Alright. There's our boy. There's our boy, Fist Puncher. Ooh, what are we doing today? Crime? You better believe we're going to be doing some crime. We're going to be hitting up Boys Will Be Thieves. We are going to drive on the wrong side of the road. How you doing today, DUR? And another contribution toward me getting to pick a game. We're going to hit that before we know it. How close are we? 18% of the way there? Not bad, not bad at all. Oh yeah. Oh, this does still feel like Grand Theft Auto. Right, this is London. We get in on the wrong side of the vehicle in this place and drive on the wrong side of the road. I'm gonna get in so many car accidents. Heard of the Crisp twins, right? Food for their old deer. That means you want one? Get the bike center. All right. Yeah, I'm going to get in so many accidents because I'm driving on the wrong side of the road and not realizing it. So for those of you that weren't around for Grand Theft Auto 1, Grand Theft Auto as a whole is a little bit of a bullshit series, at least the first few iterations. I'm on the wrong side of the road. At least for the first few iterations. And we ended up getting screwed over unbelievably hard to the point where, in order to finish the game, I just ended up stealing cars and selling them to make the money required to actually finish the mission. Interesting. Okay, so unlike in the base game of GTA 1, it looks like in order to finish each of the maps, we need to finish a certain number of missions and not reach a certain score threshold. Oh, damn. Okay, so that means we can't use our just sell a bunch of cars strategy. My good old car selling strategy is not going to work here. God, I hate bikes. Nice one. Are you gonna? Okay. I say, are you gonna have a chat with me?
Listen, right, we're looking for a lad who can do his stuff. I've heard you're a bit tasty.
I'm a lad who can
No
do some
messing
stuff.
around or you get a slap. Remember, I'm the monkey and you're the cheese grater, so no messing around.
I'm never going to forget that. I'm never going to forget that he's the monkey and we're the cheese grater. Isn't it obvious? I'm always saying this. Was that really all the first mission? Okay. So I guess there's realistically more like 3 missions and 1 tutorial. Golly, that is one loud bell. Alright, let's go to mods and sods. I'm gonna laugh so hard when we end up doing some wild speedrun strats and make it through this whole pack in like 25 minutes. That's not gonna happen. It's probably gonna be target missions 13. Oof. Okay, no, there is a target score. All right. I guess it was just that first map that was weird. All right, fascinating. Okay. First order of business, like with all Grand Theft Autos, let's get the map pulled up. GTA London 1969. Nice. Map. Oop. Mods and sods. This is in fact what we are looking for. Yeah. The map here isn't loading. There it goes. Does this require anything? Increases multiplier score by 1. Cool. All right. Let's close out of all of this and go hit what we're gonna hit. There are 2 multipliers from the looks of it. Let's drive around and get a feel for where we are. I'm curious if the map is going to change between missions. Let's try to figure out where exactly we are. I think I have an idea as to where we are. Yeah, I think I'm right there, so there should be... Thought this was going to be an overpass. Can I get street names? Districts. Alright, so we're in Bow right now. If we keep going straight... Central Bow, hang a left here. One more block. Alright. And what a filthy looking city. Way dirtier than San Andreas was. Alright, the multiplier should be in here. That was the incorrect button, but that's fine. Do the right thing by my daughter. Does England have its own mob? Do we have some individuals sitting here with their toothy grin? Talking about the day of his daughter's wedding? Yeah, I'm not really seeing the multiplier around here. Unless I am misunderstanding where exactly we are, because I am. I don't know how to read a map. Golly, I don't see how you can just drive on the wrong side of the road. It feels wrong. There's that multiplier we're looking for. There should be one more on the map, and then we can go get some body armor, go get a get out of jail free card, and go for a mission. I'm kind of working under the assumption that I need to play this game exactly the same way that I played the original GTA one. Which is to say, before anything, we need to load ourselves up and try to get our multiplier as high as possible. There's a box there. Box. A box. Let's give these boxes a little tap. Ooh, a pistol. Man, how's everyone doing today? Did you guys have a good weekend? Anyone do anything fun? Hold up, hold up. Oh, just a machine gun. Hold up, what was that? Oh, I thought I saw something just sitting on the ground there. Must have been mistaken. There's the main road. Alright, where am I? Machine gun right there. I believe it said I'm in Bixton. There's the wide. Oh boy, killing frenzy. Oh no, we failed the killing frenzy. Ah, shoot. Ah, beans. Okay, I see exactly where we are. So going up here is going to put us onto the road. So the multiplier is right here. As always, the biggest thing in this game is just learning the maps. Get out of jail free card. There's one actually relatively close. Should be right up here. Perfect. And how about some bodied armor? There's some a couple blocks away. You had a lot of fun at the Ska Festival? Hell yeah. Was it just a transcendent experience, Joe? Did you have a mind-blowing time? Take you way back to the pre-kid days. Whoop, whoop. The armor is somewhere around here. Now the cops are on me. Maybe we don't. Yeah, no, we do need an armor. I don't feel comfortable doing any of this without armor. Am I in the right spot? I feel as though I am. Maybe I'm not. Ska music is always just fun to listen to. It said that the body armor is right here. Do I have to finish a mission first? Allows you to survive 3 hits of gunfire. Not far enough. Was I too far? There's the dark bit. Yeah, there should be a body armor right there. I feel as though I have been lied to. At some point there was a thunderstorm warning, so you got herded into the auditorium and forced to watch South Park ads for 30 minutes before you could go back outside. Hilarious. Were they at least good South Park ads? No, they were not. That is an oxymoron, and you know it. Up and over. Alright, we are in Northeast City. I mean, do I really need body armor? Who needs body armor? Not me, said the flea.
Proceed to a AD in Central City.
Are there pay and sprays? Spray shop. Oh yeah, there are spray shops here. Fascinating. Okay. Works for me. Alright, let's go do a mission. I've been nicked. Well, that did not go well. I think that might have been our only get out of jail free card on the entire map.
This is Blow Up Radio, broadcasting the best music all over London.
So I guess we're just gonna not get caught by the police from here on. That seems like the best course of action, is just don't get arrested. Just commit crimes and don't get arrested. I wonder, is there... Holy shit, there is a dock. No freaking way. There is a dock with a pay and spray right next to it. Ladies and gentlemen, we can actually do it. I'm not going to resort to it yet. I'm not going to resort to selling cars just yet, but if we do some of these missions and they feel like they're going to be bullshit like the first game, I have no problem just going to the dock and selling cars forever. That is so funny. The strategy actually still works. I don't know what my mission is exactly. I'm kind of hopeful that it's not run this man over and it's pick him up in the car instead. Hey, you want in? Get in the vehicle. Do I just have to bump into him? Yes. It's not only not get arrested, it's also don't get shot. I'll find some body armor eventually, maybe. Perchance a body armor. According to my map, there exists a whole one of them.
This
and I went to the location and it wasn't there. Holy moly, that is a fast vehicle.
And now on Bush Sands, we got back to back from the upsetters. This is Bush Sands.
Golly, I have not missed this. Am I supposed to be running you over or having a chit chat with you? Seeing as bumping into him didn't do anything, I'm gonna run this man over. I'm gonna try. Okay, the answer was not to run him over. We can, in fact, kiss those uppers goodbye. You know, I rolled the dice there.
He's back, yes. The Django is back.
Ooh. I rolled the dice there, but I did not roll them well enough. Okay, we got some more payphones. I would like to go hit a pay and spray real quick just to get the bobby off me tail. Now that's some nice funky jazz. If it sounds like the instrument is dying, that's how you know it's good jazz. There should be a pay and spray somewhere around here.
This is Bush Sands.
Maybe? Is this the right area? Whoop. Okay, we're doing something. I see that. So the pan spray should be right here. How much is it going to run me? Okay, we were actually able to afford it. It cost us all our money, but we were able to afford it. Can I take you to the docks?
Just take the money out your mouth.
What do you mean that car is too hot? All right. All right, can't sell it. That car worth too much money, actually. All right. I want to have a look-see how much money we're actually going to receive from selling a vehicle. Yeah, let's get something interesting. Get a nice looking one. I don't think a limousine is a nice looking one. Sure.
Wasn't that preternatural pop people?
Oh,
Every performance
cabs are black in London? Interesting.
We've got a Hotel Romeo in northeast Bermondsey.
No! Well. God, this really is just classic GTA. They've certainly done a great job of making this feel exactly like the original. Quite literally no different. Alright, Camberwell. Where's Camberwell? Alright, we're in the bottom right. Ooh. Have any of you guys checked out the new Donkey Kong game that came out, what was it, last Thursday? I've been deliberately avoiding any, like, deep spoilers of it, but it really has looked like Donkey Kong has received the Mario Odyssey glow up. And I'm interested in once I actually pick up a Switch 2 to give the game a try.
And now, Bush Sands, we've got back to back from the upsetters. This is Bush Sands.
There it is. Alright, let's see how much we receive from this. We're at a 3 multiplier. Ooh. Oh, that's brutal. That is not a lot of money. Oh no. Well. It seems as though they have figured out that the car selling strategy was one that invalidated the game and have decided to get rid of it. Because I, in fact, am entirely unable to... Yeah, I'm really not making enough money off of this one. How much cash do I need? Was that 100,000 or 10,000? 100,000, yeah. I'm gonna have to actually do missions. Well, y'all, let's get comfy. This one might be a bit of a long haul. It looks fun, all the reviews. People seem to like it, but you've personally decided against getting it. That's fair with how much games are these days. You've got to be a little bit more discerning. Hold up here, hold up. England Mobile. I want to see how much the England Mobile goes for. What if, and hear me out here, we just make like £5,000 from selling the England Mobile? Alright, grabbed it. How much we getting? 500 bucks. Oof. Games need to have a good local multiplayer for you to spend money on it. Really? That's where your stipulation is. It's with a good local multiplayer. That's interesting.
Yes. Radio Endora, broadcasting all over the UK. It's top pop, the sort of pop that makes you go...
A lot of people do use video games as a form of social interaction, which I think is perfectly fair and respectable. I think there are good games out there that are worth your time that are strictly single player. Or ones that do have multiplayer, but it's only online. Granted, we live in a time where there are like 2 generations worth of video games out there that you can get either the original versions for free on your computer, or just ran into a sign, for free on your computer, or there is likely a remaster that has been released of it that you can get for dirt cheap also on your computer. Set up a drug deal with the mod gang. West to meet those tools. All right, let's go meet some tools. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people justify not getting a Switch 2 or buying new games whenever they're popping available on Steam for, like, you know, their $70 price point, with their rationale being, why would I do that when I can just do retro achievements and play a million games for free? Which I think is completely fair.
Tiffany Secrets M22, take it from Tiffany Memorandum.
Hello, mod gang. How you doing? And I don't know where they are. Now piss off before I get the law. Okay. Give him a punch. No. Charles Iron talking. Harold Boys. Like it. Alright. What do you mean mission failed? You told me to kill him.
Proceed to Hotel Romeo in West Chelsea.
I think there might be a bit of a language barrier here. I know we're both speaking English, but when an individual tells me to show him the iron, I'm assuming that means to murder him. Why must the English speak in riddles?
Yes, Radio Endor, broadcasting all over the UK.
Alright, we've only failed 3 of the 4 missions. Or, sorry, 2 of the 3 missions. Football, big flutter. Lose the flutters. There's a rocket launcher down in central Bixton. Go and pick it up. Alright, I can go pick up a rocket launcher. I'm capable of that much, at least. Ooh, sorry. You didn't understand when we said pick up a rocket launcher. We actually meant go and get the dry cleaning. You got a rocket launcher? Mission failed. Ooh. That's a shame, isn't it? Alright, we don't have the money in order to use the pay and spray yet. But hopefully, just hopefully, we're going to succeed at this mission. And boy, oh boy, once we do. Alright, I have a rocket launcher. Blow up the Ranger's coach. Arrange alternative transport for the team. Bus is driving around. Okay. So they have said blow up the coach. I'm believing that this means I'm going to blow up the car that they are currently driving in. I'm assuming it's a bus. Yep, that's certainly a bus there. I hate this game. The one time we had a mission we were capable of. Oh no. That's some coach. That is some coach. They really armored it. They want to defend their football team like nobody's business, so they put them in a tank. Also, how you doing today, Laws? It's good to see ya. Hope life is treating you well. Hope it's treating you better than it's treating me in Grand Theft Auto Mission Pack 1 1969. Sorry, London 1969. You know, the longer a game's title is, the more legally obligated I feel to say the entire title aloud anytime I'm talking about it. Like, I could say GTA Mod Pack 1 and I'm sure that would fully get the message across. But no, we're not talking about GTA Mod Pack 1. We're talking about GTA Mod Pack 1 London 1969. It also helps that there is 69 in the title of this game, and that's the fun number. That's the nice number. I did not see what the mission was. It's so informative. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to lose anything in translation. It's kind of like when you're talking about Ide Yosuke no Mahjong Kazoku. Or Magical Day Doki Doki Kokuhaku Daisaku Zen. Could I just call it Magical Date on the PS1? Yeah, absolutely. But no, I care a lot about the fact that it's Doki Doki Kokuhaku Daisaku Zen. We need to let you guys know that it's Big Mission. Alright. Verbal is that there's a deal in Northeast Bow involving the Knowles Slags and our property. Go and have a butcher's. Alright, I'm working under the assumption that go and have a butcher's means I'm gonna go kill someone. And I swear, if I go up and I kill one of them and it gives me mission failed, I'm gonna be upset. I'll be the first to tell you. I think we need to pull up an English to English dictionary. I need to be able to translate Britain's slang into actual speakable English. Okay, it's right there. I don't have a gun. Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? How am I gonna have a butcher's about it if I don't have a gun?
This is Westminster Wireless, broadcasting all over London on 1164 on the medium wave. Enjoy this one.
So I've come to realize something as time has gone on. My British accent that I do tends to list very quickly into an Australian accent. The line between crikey and governor is just, it's so thin. Alright, you gonna be a gun? I can live with a pistol, maybe. Let me phrase that. I can die with a pistol, maybe. Hey, get out of jail free card. That would have been nice to have. Your British is basically Irish or Dublin. Out here, laws, do a British accent. Potato. Nope. Not what we're looking for exactly. Ah, machine gun, nice. That's a lot better. Oi, top of the morning to ye. Finish them. No one is gonna mess with the Herald stuff. Decent work. Okay. Where did they vanish to? We got one. We just have 3 more to get, and they dispersed very quickly. Alright, so reasonably, if this is the mission, it's just go and take out these guys. This is actually relatively easy to do. Mission 4 might be our opener. You know, I'm actually going to have to devise what order I should do these missions in, since I can't just go and sell cars. Maybe I could do the easy missions and then go sell cars. Wow, he certainly went a running, didn't he? Where are you at, bruv? Glad to see you made it out of Laika. Yes, we did. Tommy, I still don't think I understand the story of that game. I've had time to think about it, and the more I think about it, the more confused I get. Like, I thought I had picked up what exactly was happening, and then Santa Claus came in, and they were talking about Fist Punchernov's brain tumor and the absorption of the twin. And that was all just lost on me. Oh my. Well, looks like we got some police after us now.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and the news today is dominated by London's Day of Hell.
Damn it.
We'll be reporting more on that after this top record.
He's just running along the wall. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh my goodness. No, I'm trapping myself. Get away. Don't you do it. Well, that right there was every possible mission we could have taken here. Are there any other missions? Oh, okay. Very sophisticated man and loves art. There are a few hot paintings available. All right, let's go sell some paintings. I think the the connection of Planet Laika and Twin Peaks is a very apt one. I feel like I came out the other side of Planet Laika having more questions than answers. Which, yeah, is very, very Twin Peaks.
Right, yes.
Like, the overarching story, you're like, okay, okay. But there are so many details there that have been lost. Intentionally so as well. If the game had more gameplay, it would at least be like a cult game. I think I would tend to agree with that. I think as a whole, the lack of gameplay kind of lends it more to being a visual novel with some RPG elements more than an action game or an RPG that has a wacky story. Like, if it had more gameplay, I feel like it would be on a similar level to Earthbound. Yay, we got like $2. And I mean that in the sense of it would be just a strange, surreal RPG that just sort of happens around you. You're playing it less for the gameplay and more for the experience. I still stand by the fact that I think Mother 2 isn't a fun game to play, but it's an interesting experience nonetheless. The game reminds you a bit of Garage, so maybe not so inherently weird from the get-go. I'm not familiar with Garage. You don't think Mother's a good RPG, but you find it to be a good game in general? Yeah, I hesitate to say that it is a good game. I would say it's a fun experience. I think a good game is one that can be appreciated by a wide variety of individuals, regardless of an appreciation of genre. But if you're not, like, into the weird surrealist themes or into RPG mechanics, I think that Mother 2 Earthbound is just going to not hit quite right. Goddamn moped. Goddamn moped. So, like, oh shoot. Before we continue this line of conversation, we are rounding out hour 1, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a second. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while we run a couple of ads. We will be back in just a moment, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all.
Knock me off, me quit me. Off me off, knock me oh. Knock me off, me quit now. Me off, knock me. Me off, quit, off, quit. Me off, knock, knock, knock. Not me, oh, me quick, me. Oh, me, oh, not me, oh. Not me, oh, me quick now. Me, oh, not me. Me, oh, quick, oh, quick. Me, oh, not. Quick, me, oh, quick.
Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to driving around. Anyway, you would say that Mother as a whole is the best and worst of RPGs rolled up with some odd choices. I don't know if I would lump the entirety of the Mother series into that category. I think Mother 1 is definitely a product of its time and is kind of exactly like Earthbound, but with a heavier emphasis on required grinding. Mother 2, Earthbound, I think is an awkward middle child where it does some things right, but a lot of things wrong, and sort of results in a experience that only a handful of individuals will get like true and proper enjoyment out of, but those people who do are an extremely vocal minority. Mother 3 though, Mother 3 I think is a phenomenal game. They definitely toned back the weirdness by quite a bit, but they refined the RPG mechanics to the point where it's actually extremely fun to play. Driving on the wrong side of the road. You gotta love when the mission just tells you, hey, get out of there, and doesn't tell you where exactly you're headed. I need my map. Okay, so I am in South Hyde Park. Oh, wow, okay. The multi-hit by tapping on rhythm was a great choice, absolutely. I think that's an extremely fun choice, being able to scan enemies' backs, get their heartbeats, all that fun stuff. Yeah, Mother 3 just sands off the weird and instead was decent game mechanics in, and wild concept when your game actually plays more like a good game in that genre. It's more fun to play. I know this is a wild concept. Man, are we just gonna have to go and sell cars? Finish his nosh, grab the leftovers, and take them to his gaff in Northeast Bow. What? All right, we've done it. We've finished off his Nash, and now we're gonna go take it to Bloody Bow. Anything that puts a spin on something being turn-based, you're all in for. Tommy, have you played Legend of Dragoon before? Personally, it's my favorite game of all time. I have a little bit of a difficult time recommending it to people who are deeply invested in modern RPGs because it does have its handful of flaws. But I think it's a terrific game. It is very, very fun. Yay! We succeeded at a mission! We did it! We actually won one for a change. It's good to see they have more missions, even beyond the payphones that I failed. Because boy, did I fail so many payphones. If I can get my multiplier up, I can just go sell cars. Are the point requirements wildly high in this one? Yes and no. The point requirement is not very high. It's only 100,000 points, but everything is worth substantially less. So, you know how in the original we were selling cars for like $7,000 a piece? You're selling cars for 100 a piece in this. And that's, you're selling a car for 100 with a ×3 multiplier. That's your boy. Give him a good beating. Do I actually just need to beat him up? Oh, I don't hit him. Anemic, you're right. Ain't doing no more jobs with you amateurs. What? Give him a good beating. All right, I try beating him. No, don't punch him. I specifically switched off of my gun. You know, in games when you pick the wrong dialogue option, you can feel it hit in your soul? It feels like every interaction I have with a quest giver in this game is a wrong dialogue choice.
Kaleidoscope, London's premier pirate radio station.
It's the old Fallout 4 classic where you have your choice of say nothing or tell a joke, and then you click tell a joke and he says something really terrible about the individual's mother. No, no, I didn't want to be mean. I wanted to be fun, whimsical, come on. The economy just isn't there for cars in London, apparently. We're trying to flip them, but there just isn't a market for it. Not quite. Close, but not quite. They want me to steal his car? I think I saw the word steal. I think I need to set the text to slow. I'm not able to read it in time. I go back to the power station and park the motor in the back. Oi, bruv. Go nick the 40 at the power station and park the motor in the back. Goodness, I have no idea what you just said. All I can tell you for sure is that it is a smashing good time. Hey, an extra life. Cool, I'll take it. Oh no. Very slick. No electricity all over. Now it's time to take out the two-faced bastard. Hey, I can do that. I have a gun. Yeah, so it might not seem like we have a lot of points right now with only having 20,000, since that was kind of what we were selling like a single car for in the base game. But that is currently 21% of what's required in this mission. I'm sure the later missions are going to get absolutely brutal and require us to pull like 500,000 points or something ridiculous like that. Yay!
This is Westminster Wireless, broadcasting all over London on 1160.
Down all over. Hit a few banks. I will gladly hit a few banks. Heading to southeast Chelsea. Oh, that is really far away. Okay. Whoop, whoop.
Sound of Westminster Wireless, broadcasting all over London. Reports are coming in of a major crime spree.
It's very hard for me to break my
After another great record.
driving on the right side of the road mentality. Just without thinking, when there are no other cars on the road, I'm defaulting to driving on the right. Wild concept. Years of conditioning have led me to, without thought, drive on the right side of the road. Strange. Wonder why that is. Oh, it's a double-decker. Right, go pick up fingers in South Soho. All right. Oi, bruv, it's the Bobby. Nick it. We're in Westminster right now.
Yes, Radio Endor, broadcasting all over the UK. It's top pop and super pop.
Holy shit. Okay, I don't think I should be punished for what that cop just did. Okay, I can get out of the bus. I cannot stop the bus. Oh, we are chunking along. We are lagging like crazy. We're getting some virtual highlight levels of seconds per frame instead of frames per second. I was not able to read what we're trying to accomplish right now.
Yes, kids, Tiffany Secrets NA, taken from Tiffany Memorandum.
Jesus, this thing does not have brakes.
You just love it. Let's have another one.
Get in the bus. Get in the bus. I don't know if he understands. There we go. Okay. No! I'm thinking maybe we're just gonna go sell some cars. What a crime. Shumps and bumps, bangers and mash, beans on toast. Crikey, mate. Dingo baby. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Okay, I've never been punished for doing so. What have we done mission-wise? 2. We have succeeded at 2 missions. Ooh.
Tiffany Secrets M22, taken from Tiffany Memorandum.
I get to Northeast Bow. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, back over the bridge. This really was a Scooby-Doo year. Honestly, I feel like if we haven't offended every British user on Twitch, then we are not doing our jobs correctly here in Grand Theft Auto Mod Pack 1, London 1969. That an easy mission? Nope. Not over yet. Back to the car lot. Am I gonna have to do that with all 5 of those cars? If so, I think I can manage that. I think that one's manageable. Oh, bollocks. Hey there, Superficial. How you doing today, bud? It's good to see you, my man. Hope you're excited for some more rousing Grand Theft Auto 1 gameplay. It really is the series that just keeps on giving. Yeah, I'm for sure gonna have to do that with every single one of these cars. Ugh. Misery. Alright, let's do.
There's a section 9 in northwest Bermondsey.
You know, that was all the driver practice really paying off. So the other day, I went back to my mom's place to get some of my old stuff. And I ended up grabbing a bunch of my old Xbox games and then realized I own a copy of Driver 3 and just didn't realize it. I've never actually played Driver 3, but I own Driver 3. It was kind of funny that it happened as soon as I finished playing Driver 1, so it was fresh in my brain, and then, lo and behold, hey look, I own Driver 3. You mean Driv 3er? I do mean Driv 3er. Tommy, I appreciate you making that joke because I did make the exact same joke when I was looking through game cases with Alex. Good old Driv 3er. Oh. Okay, I don't know where it is I'm supposed to be taking this vehicle. Some kind of different garage. So I kind of don't like the fact that this... Is there a built-in map? No, there's no built-in map. Whoop, whoop. There's bacon everywhere. Go to another garage. I mean, this sounds like a positive.
Heavy monster sounds. London's finest sounds for the newest modern music.
I don't appreciate the way that this game handles telling you about quests. I feel like GTA 1 was really good about saying where it was you were supposed to take your vehicle. There was sort of a little bit of a sense of immersion that you were supposed to know the city, and it would reward you for doing so, as opposed to this game where it just sort of has an expectation that you... It's got an expectation that you don't get hit by cars. Anyways, like I was saying, there's an expectation that you just sort of are supposed to know where you have to go, that or follow the compass.
Wait, there's more.
It kind of feels like you're playing Oblivion after having played Morrowind. Which, like, pull out your bingo card, everyone. Uriah is once again likened a game to the Elder Scrolls. But that's sort of the case, right? Morrowind does a great job at giving you directions and landmarks and not expecting you to know where something is unless they have previously stated where it is. And even then, given the way that dialogue is written in that game, or at least given the way that text is presented to you, you can always just ask where something is. Regardless of if the person is going to know or not, you still have the ability to ask. You can dive through the encyclopedia-like nature of NPC discussion. An old maid of the Crisp Boys is leaving court. We want no publicity. We're being in the government and all. Go and give them a hand, Northwest Minster. Can do. Northwest Westminster. You know, you always hear people talking about Westminster. Why is no one ever talking about Eastminster? We're all here in the Westminster Chime. We're all going to the Westminster Abbey. Everyone's respecting awards given at the Westminster Dog Show. But honestly, all my homies respect Eastminster. Like, no. Eastminster does actually exist, but it's a terrible place. Just a dog shit location. No one wants to be there. Looking to get picked up? Get rid of the evidence. 3 reporters trying to split. Take out their cars. Okay. I believe I am capable of taking out a vehicle. Wait, I don't have a gun. How am I going to take out a vehicle? Okay, you just wait here. I need to find a gun real quick. Just don't move a muscle, pal. Does my map say where any weapons are? I don't care about the killing frenzies. Don't care about vehicle missions. Weapons, here we are. Okay, so I believe we are in Westminster right now. I think we are right on that corner specifically. Maybe not. Where am I? Say 3 out of 3. No, sorry, 3 out of 13. And I'll just take the car. I can't just take the car. Alright, we're going places. Pardon me, friend. Well, they seem particularly wedged here. I believe this is where we are. Okay, so the nearest weapon is really freaking far away. Alright, you're gonna chill right there, and everything's gonna be okay. I'm going for a little walk. I'm definitely not gonna get killed by getting run over by a vehicle. What flavor are you? Hey, another get out of jail free card. Cool. They're a lot more generous with the get out of jail free cards in this game. Body armor, though? Nah. They really don't want you to have body armor. North Westminster, not to be confused with Northwest Westminster. Hold up. Just gonna grab this real quick. There we are. Making my way back. Nope. I can't take the London Mobile. Don't quite think I want to take a bus just yet. I'm not looking to bust just yet. Nobody run me over, nobody run me over. Easy peasy. I wasn't even worried. I've never even been hit by a car before. Alright, my gun has been collected. Oh, I've got a... okay. Hi, Cabby. Hey, I'm driving here. What would be the British equivalent to, hey, I'm walking here? Well, it looks like they've, it looks like you just have to bump them once and then they're locked in place. Alright, one more to go. Can I get a vehicle, please? Hey, that was almost bad. I almost just got smunged. I'm not quite looking to get smunged. Not yet, at least. Maybe in a bit.
So let's blow it up again.
Oh no. No, he's driving away. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We're cooking, we're cooking. Nice one. Amazing. Love that for me. I will take this, please and thank you. Oh. Okay, finishing the mission actually got rid of our wanted stars. Alright, we are out of jobs now. You guys know what that means. It's time to sell cars. We're at a 7 multiplier, which is pretty decent. Where are the docks? There's that dock, but it doesn't have a pay and spray near it. There's this dock, and it does have a pay and spray near it. Got it. Alright. Time to go sell some cars. Who's excited for the classic Grand Theft Auto loop? Nothing screams hot GTA gameplay to me quite like just selling cars for $100 a pop. We'll get like 700 a piece. That's not a lot. God, so, Alex was watching this show the other day that was about weird crimes that happened in the past because of people's addictions to the abnormal. And one of the crimes that was happening was occurring in the 50s when somebody was taking photo shoots for detective magazines, which, first off, wild to me that there were detective magazines in the 50s. Everyone really was just wearing their high-waisted pants and consuming nothing but noir media. But the crime that was happening was a guy kept kidnapping strippers and sex workers, and they kept saying the names of said sex workers, and they were popular names of the time that nowadays we would consider to be very much grandma names, which is just wild for me to think about. The fact that, yeah, strippers have existed forever, but back in the 50s they had names like Ethel and Ruth. Just not what you would expect. It makes sense if you think about it, but you know, you got your modern stripper names like Sparkle and Cinnamon. Angel. Nope. You got Ruth. Good old Ruth. Ooh, an S car. Shop car. Shop S car. All right. We're pushing 800 bucks for an S car. I like the looks of that one. That actually nets us a relatively pretty penny. And unfortunately, it has to be an S car for us to get that much cash. I don't know if there's much of a market for Heralds. You gotta appreciate the fact that the mouth that is giving you quests in the bottom left, now that we're in London, is just an extremely toothy grin. Ah, the Jug Mark II. Yo, excellent condition, 1,000 bucks. Maybe we were just pulling the wrong cars. Because if I can net 7K for a single vehicle, that's actually really worth my time.
This is Bush Sands.
I think we may have just grabbed the wrong cars each time. Yeah, that one right there, even in excellent condition, is only netting us 100. So I think we just need to pay attention to what vehicles are actually worthwhile and which ones aren't. Like this bug right here, I doubt this bug is gonna get us much. $200, it's worth more. It's excellent condition, but it's only getting us 200. That's still 1,000 bucks. Well, almost 2,000. Ooh. S-Cart's a nice one. The old SCART. Alright, that's gonna net us a pretty penny. 800. Not bad. Alright, we need 10,000 more dollars. So at least on the bright side of all of this, we are managing to do this on our first attempt. Oh, Lord. I don't know how the cops were able to catch me on that one. It's okay, I've got an extra life and a get out of jail free card. $500 dues. Alright, I'm gonna need to go hit the pay and spray. Wow, what a nice looking car you have here. It would be a shame if someone took it.
North Bermondsey.
Huh. Didn't cost us nearly as much as I was expecting. You know, the value of the pound is just so much higher than the value of the dollar. You gotta make like 3 million in USD, but if we're only going for pounds, I get my car sprayed for like 20 bucks. I get my car fully detailed for like $20. Boo doo boo doo boo. I will gladly take this bug. I don't actually want this bug. I have stolen this bug and I have quickly regretted stealing this bug. This Herald, though. Now we're talking. No. Let me cook here. Alright, almost there. I'll be taking this crappy. It's crappy with an I. It's Italian. I'm glad the strategy still just works. You simply can't stop me from stealing cars and selling them in order to win. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? I'll be taking this camper, thank you very much. I'm gonna do a challenge run of Grand Theft Auto where I try to beat the game without committing any crimes. Every time I get a wanted star, I reset. Wait, what? Good effort. Word on the street is that you're a bit tasty. Just call me Big Tasty.
Just a little bit pleased with yourself, ain't
That's
ya?
David Bowie.
So,
You can't trick me. That's David Bowie.
I'm a big face in this filthy cesspit. You done me a few favours, so I'm going to do you a very big favour. You and me now, and the Chris twins are getting on a bit. In a few years, I'll be taking over the whole bread basket. And if you got that special something, you can too. Now stop loafing around and get to work.
Alright, that's mission 2 done. Let's save our progress just on the off chance that the game crashes. God, that bell is just too loud. Shit, you're late. Don't worry, PS1. All you missed was us selling a bunch of cars. I assure you, you did not miss out on much. Alright, let's see this next one. What do we got in terms of multipliers? Still just the 2. But hey, there's a tank available. I would like to see... Oh, our multiplier is only at 1 to start. I want to see if the third mission here, does it have extra multipliers? Watch it have less. No, it's got the same number. Yeah, but none of them are special. Alrighty. Speed up, not interested. You guys know the drill. Where am I at? Right, I am in Northwest Bow right now. I want the districts on my map.
We got back to back from the upset.
District. All right. We're in Northwest Bow. We got to get up east. No. Not interested quite yet. Ooh, a rocket launcher. Ooh, a penny. All right, you guys know the rules. We're gonna do our usual thing. Grab the multipliers. Try to find a get out of jail free card. Try to find some armor. Okay, I believe we're in the right location. Right in, not in there. A little bit south.
This is Bush Sands.
Ooh, piece of candy.
The Django is back.
Yum yum, multiplier for me. My tummy is so full of multipliers. You know, it really is reassuring that they didn't bother to fix the controls in this game at all. They released the mod pack and they just went, what if, and hear me out on this one, it's the same, but harder. What if but more? Also, fun fact, ooh, we got some drugs. Fun fact about this mission pack, it actually still requires you to own the original game. Slide you down. Okay. Yeah, it still requires you to own the original game. What you have to do is put the original disc into your PS1. Once it's loaded up, it asks you to hot swap, or no, you have to put the mod pack into your PS1. It then asks you to hot swap to the original, and then hot swap back once more into London, which I think what's happening is, where am I? I think what's happening is the game preps the data, you hot swap, and it pulls only the data that it requires in order to run these missions, and then all of the extra information is just stored on the new mission pack disc, which is fascinating to me. Is this not the correct location? Hold up. That looks right. That does not look right. Where am I? I'm in southeast. Did I go too far? I might have gone too far. Hold up. I think I see exactly where I am. Now we're just in east. Keep going. There's the big intersection. Keep going. The multiplier should be right here. Don't you know? You're in West Brixton. I would rather be in West Brixton than South Brixton. South Brixton is very famous for its gang and mob mentality, and you know, I'm not too interested in getting into a fight with another gang. Fingers and Tiggly Wiggly are already enough to deal with. Says the guy stealing and selling cars. Hey, Grand Theft Auto is a victimless crime, just like piracy. Armor. I'm glad the armor is just diet pills.
This
What the hell? Our get out of jail free card isn't even a get out of jail free card. It's just a key to our cell. Our speed up is pills. Our armor is diet pills. I trust this one. Alright. Take control of the market. Only problem is there's a gang that thinks they control it. We're gonna take them out. We're gonna take out their big boys. One of them bouncing around in a car, go and blow it up. Alright. This seems pretty clear. I don't think there's anything lost in translation about blowing up a car. Oh, don't you know, in England, blowing up a car actually means take him out to lunch. Settle your differences amicably. Through proper decorum and debate. Yeah, this right here is exactly what I'm talking about. In the original GTA, they told you where to go. They would say things along the lines of, go to West Camden in order to find the car. In this, they just sort of say, go find the guy, and then just expect you to follow the arrow. Are you just gonna big chill there? You just big chill there. We can work something out. Oh, my speed boost wore off.
Wasn't that preternatural pop people? Primary performance, perhaps?
What am I doing? Very businesslike. To hang around in North Camden Town. Get rid of them all. Oh boy, it's one of these. Oh boy, it's one of these. You can't just jump over my vehicle like that. You can't just hop on top of it and ride my car. Okay, there's another one down. Wow, that lad really got some distance. How the hell did he manage to get so far so fast? Good old Hotel Romeo. Hey, is that a tank? Was that the tank they were talking about? They paint their tanks bright yellow? Oh, buddy, you tried. Now deal with their hangout. I got a special delivery to make. Pick up a car. Okay. Do we have a pay and spray anywhere around here? Yeah, there's one right off of Hyde Park. Yeah, that's easy to get to. There's the tank, there's that. Take a turn. I think this is the one we're taking. And it should be right here. Perfection. You didn't see a thing. Yeah, okay, so it's about 800 bucks in order to do a pay and spray.
Penelope's premier purveyor of primary pop. Push it again.
It's like, on one hand, I would love to get through this game in one session. On the other, I kind of want it to bleed over into tomorrow so I can make my title It's Tuesday in it. I really just want to be able to write out the line, "Oi Gov, it's Tuesday" in it.
This is Bush Sands.
It's fucking Tuesday, innit, bruv? Exactly. See, PS1 has adopted the dialect. Alright, let's just, let's take a step away. Wasn't me. Pitch the van behind their base. Bring the van to the garage in East Miles End. Say smartish. And don't let anything happen to it. Alright, can do, boss. You gotta have a pinch of Cockney slang. Bloody right. Bloody right, bruv. Alright, that mission was pretty easy and it net us quite a lot of cash, actually. Contact in West Angel. I can be your angle, or I can be your devil. Alright, before we have a chit-chat with the contact here, we are rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while I run a couple of ads, and we'll be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I'll see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. You guys know what hour 2 of the stream means. That was our cheese break. Tasty, tasty cheese break. Anyways, let's keep on keeping on. Jack wants you to collect from the traders down at the market. Go and pick up their insurance money, the central Camden town. But no funerals, please. Okay, they're being a lot clearer in this mission than they were in the first. They're actually letting us know what is being expected. Hello, I'm here to pick up some insurance money. Ain't paying no protection no more. Arthur says, don't have piss off before the old Bill. You prats ain't so tough without your flashmates. Oh, really? I kind of want to hit him in the head with the powerful fists we have. Have 2 words with Arthur's creeps. Alright, can do. No funerals. Show him who he thinks he's dealing with. Whack him! I'm not gonna whack him. We made that mistake 4 different times in the last mission. For some reason, unlike in America, diplomacy is an option. I'm not just supposed to hit someone with my car if they don't agree with me. No good practices. You can sling your hook once and for all, because there's no law in the way. What? He's calling the filth. What a diabolical liberty. Part of some manners. We've got a car in West Soho with explosives waiting for you. No funerals. We're just gonna go bomb him with a car. You know, the classic. Oh, that's a good looking car too. It's oops all golden brown.
This is Blow Up Radio, broadcasting the best music all over London.
Timer 0 seconds. Oh no. What was being said? With this, go back to Arthur's gaff. You're going to blow the grass up in his 2-bit shop. Alright. Remember, no funerals. We're just gonna go bomb him. This is totally innocent. No funerals here. Just a casual bombing. Oh no. Oh no. Pardon me, Mr. Police. Nothing happening here. God, they're after me. Bobby's on me heels. Crikey. He really is just still trying. You know, we have maximum stars. I might as well just... We're already at maximum threat. You gonna get in the vehicle? Oh, it was literally just sitting right there. Damn you. Damn you, England, getting in on the wrong side of a vehicle.
Dominated by London's Day of Hell. We'll be reporting more on that after this top record.
Oh, Camden Town. The police really are a lot less active here in London. Like, if we had 4 stars like this in San Andreas, they'd be sending the entire military at me. I'd have tanks coming at me, the helicopters would be flagging me down. But no, we'll get maybe 1 police officer every now and then. What am I looking for? The garage and southeast Mile End. All right. Can do, boss. Can I drive through this? Why, yes, I can. Damn it, the one path I don't take. Hell yeah, we're cooking. We're up to a ×5 multiplier. We still have our get out of jail free card. We still have all of our lives. We've actually managed to succeed at 2 missions. Simply unheard of. Also, shout out to the Shagmobile over here. Powder plate dolls. Special complete with TNT. Ring of that pervert. Filthy drag of his life. Get the central chamber well. All right. Off to central chamber well. Where's chamber well? Boop. Zoom. Oh, that's all the way south. Okay. Did you guys know that Mission Pack 1 London 1969 isn't actually considered its own independent game from Grand Theft Auto? It doesn't have a unique category on Twitch, which I find very interesting. I know they just pull from a database, be it Giant Bomb or else. Gotta hold a few more. Northwest, okay. Yeah, I know they just pull from a database of games, be it Giant Bomb or something else, but I always think it's neat to see what is actually considered a game and what isn't. I just run this over to pick it up. Yo, I can. What? Excuse you? Well, it appears I've been bombed. Alrighty then. And I'm in Brixton. Okay. You've got to be a little bit more careful, I guess. Some things are explosive. Sometimes briefcases have bombs in them. Am I looking for a vehicle? No hanky-panky. I don't know what it's like.
To take the money out your mouth.
Wonder where that other car spawned in from. Damn it. Damn you, payphone. Kind of a shame that my diet pills didn't protect me from a car exploding. Haha, get pitted. I'll be taking this, thank you very much. in East Chelsea. All right, get out of the van. Stay back, though. You know, this place for patients, no matter heat. Okay. It got its own release on PC, though, if you recall correctly. We really got a shortened version of the same game on PC. That supposedly happened 8 years prior. The same assets. The missions are called London 1961. Oh, he popped. I feel like you're missing out on a lot of good times if you're only doing 1961 and not 1969. Like, it's just the optimal year. 1969 was easily the best year we have had in, dare I say, a century. You know, there was so much that was happening in 1969. Like, what happened in 9? You know, the Apollo 11 mission. Yeah. A lot was happening then. I knew that off the top of my head.
We got back to back from the upsetters. This is Bush Sands.
Right, get to the blowers so Jack can give you something to do. Okay. Said 69. Any of you guys see the new King of the Hill trailer? The one where Peggy actually talks. I feel like now that we're seeing more of the actual series, the weirder I feel like the animations look. Everything feels kind of weird and uncanny in a way. All right, what are we doing? Important client of ours is getting harassed for some upstart. We want to wipe him out. Our client representative is waiting for you with the readies for the job in Southwest Soho. Okay. Yeah, my biggest problem with the new King of the Hill is, like, I don't mind the jokes that they have. It definitely feels like they have already, in this opening trailer, given out every joke that is present in the first 1 to 2 episodes. My problem comes in the form of the animation looks very stiff. It feels less like a regular animated show and more like they have just billboards of characters with hinges on all of the joints, so they're moving around, like, and just sliding into the background. I don't know exactly what you would refer to that issue animation-wise as, but it just... visually, I feel like it looks kind of gross. But hey, Peggy actually talked. That's a plus. I feel like the faces also aren't super expressive. Like, they do a good job of the characters who are actually in the foreground having decent facial expressions, but One of the reasons why I thought Peggy was brain dead was just she didn't talk, and every single scene that she was in, she had the same just like deer in the headlights look on her face. Which that is strictly a parentheses negative. There's a bus waiting for you in West Brixton. Pick up hassle, getting thanks, a VIP treatment to the football match. Boy, bruv, you heading to the football match? Gonna play a little footy?
Just take the money out your mouth.
It really spoke to me when we were playing this game and one of the people said, "God blimey, save the Queen!" Yeah, it's with the new King of the Hill reboot, I'm gonna go into it the same way I went into the Futurama reboot. I will watch it until I feel like we hit a point where the writing is lazy and unenjoyable. And it will be at that point that I stop watching. That was my big problem with the Futurama reboot, was just, it felt like instead of having decent jokes, they would just do the same joke of, it's a reboot, it's gonna have bad writing. Like, they aren't even trying to play it out as, like, tongue-in-cheek. They're just blatant in their joke of, reboots have bad writing. You not get in, buddy? Get in the bus. There we go. Okay. Right, now take him down to the back alley in South Hyde Park. A few of our client associates want to talk things over, if you catch my drift. Oh, this guy's gonna get stabbed. This guy is gonna get Cockney stabbed. An old-timey pickpocket is just gonna poke him right in the side with a needle. So, I definitely played too much Driver. I'm trying to drift in this game as if I'm playing Driver, and it was just out of muscle memory. I released my gas, I pressed my handbrake button and held the direction that I wanted. That's not how it works here. Very, very different driving mechanics. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just gonna hide around here. Are they taking shots at him? Does he have to be visible for this to actually work? Oh, that's funny. The bullets despawn before they hit the bus. Okay, let's back up. Let's get it moving forward, and let's jump out. Alright, just don't blow me up. I hate this. I hate this so much. God damn it. God damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. You know, some things just don't change. Get out of here, Austin. You know, it really spoke to me when we were doing that last mission and they said, go take out the football player so he can't enjoy tea time and crumpets. The beef feather in their own couple of grand. 2 ponies and a donkey. All spent on skirt. Pinch the crown jewel, and that'll square his debt. Now, as an American, I didn't understand a word that this person said except for debt. I'm familiar with debt.
Wasn't that preternatural pop people? Primary performance, perhaps?
Give him a good slapping. Okay, I'm going to give him a slapping, and this better mean actually punch him. Drive to the garage in East Mile. Can do. Off to East Mile End. No pouncing about, oi. Whoa. I think the Jaguar E might be my favorite car that we can run into here in London. It's fast, it controls well, it's got good driftability. But no, we gotta say goodbye to it to get in one of these. What is this? Ah, the Beagle 3. Take it and park in the designated area. Can do, boss. So essentially what we're doing here is I'm just trying to get my multiplier high enough so that I can go and sell a bunch of cars. It's a lot better for our physical and mental health to just go and sell cars. And there's a really good dock with a pay and spray next to it. Great opportunity to just sit down and listen to some clown music. Enjoy the time of our lives. Get out of there. It's gonna blow. No proof it was me. Nobody saw that. We're all looking for the guy who bombed the tower. What's our point goal here? Ugh, 200k. Okay. I can handle 200k. Bus. Sure, we'll take a van. Why not? Sorry, it's a camper. Oh, mother of mercy. It was inside the wall. Okay. Whoopsie daisies. Sorry, I need to stay thematic with it. Oh, I bloody hell. At some point, I'm assuming these jokes are gonna get old, but not yet. The coppers are all over this one. I believe we refer to them as the bobbies. Oh, you daft bast.
This is Bush Sands.
Are there any accents that you guys have heard that you guys just can't parse through? I have shown so many people the Lemmy show, and every single time I show it to someone, they just don't know what anyone is saying because it's such a thick Scottish accent. Nice one. But I've seen enough of the show that I've seen the entirety of the show multiple times, but I've watched it enough that I am able to fully understand what people with the thick Scottish to Glaswegian accent are actually saying. Timer 70. Oh no, oh no.
This is Westminster Wireless, broadcasting all over London on 1164 on the medium wave. Enjoy this one.
Well, let me tell you, trying to parse through the British slang here, completely incomprehensible. Soho. All right. Where am I supposed to be heading? North City. Ooh, we only got 30 seconds left on the clock. Whoop. East Chelsea. What am I supposed to do to this vehicle? North City Bank, use banknotes. I want them, go and collect them. Okay. Your van is now mine. Whoa, whoa. Get out, 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 get out. Damn it, I got lit on fire. Who wants to sell some cars? You know? I think a ×7 multiplier, that's plenty well for selling cars. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold up, hold up. Is that a super bike? Sorry. Is that a mod scooter? It's just a little moped. All right, Battersea. Oh, wow. Oh, we are so far over. Okay. We are almost as far away as you can be. That does mean that I think there's a dock right here. Oi. Vehicle missions, don't care. Story mission, don't care. I want the docks. Am I too far away? I might be too far away. There's that building. Am I not where I think I am? That should go up and around, and then up here should be where the dock is. Yep, okay, I see exactly where we are. Cool, cool. Whoa, wrong side, buddy. Woo, $100. Oh, a lovely little lady, isn't she? I will be taking this, thank you very much. Eep. Don't you run into me, I need this car cherry. Just slowly or inking on by. There it is. All right, we're almost there. We just need like 90,000 more dollars. Basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep selling at this dock until either they run out of space on their cargo ship or I get the police on my tail. If either one of those happens, then we're gonna stop. But you know what? Let's do that real quick, and now let's pull up my clown music playlist. Who wants some clown music? Switch accounts. Go over here. Let's go to some playlist. Let's go to clown music. There you go. There should be some clown music for you. Let's make sure that shuffle is on. Perfection. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-da-ba-da-boom, boom, 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 boom. Ooh, what kind of vehicle we got here? I like the looks of this. Oh, it's a Sweets van. Maybe I shouldn't have liked the looks of this Sweets van. I don't know, a nondescript Sweets van, that might be worth something, right? £400? Yo, we got a crappie? Love me a crappie. You know what I think the best part of the clown music playlist is? None of the songs are from like the official... Oop, we got a cop on us. None of the songs are from like the official YouTube channel of any of these games because the official YouTube channels only have like the 40-minute loops of these songs. So all the songs are from like Des Boy or something wild like that. Like, oh yeah, you know Des Boy's upload of the Glover soundtrack. Are you freaking... Ooh. Ooh, I'm getting steamed. Oh, I'm steaming. Where in the world is Southwark? That's not on my map. Oh, Chamberwell. I know where Chamberwell is. Okay. Boo doo boo 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 boom 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 boom. I really do just have some very hyper-specific playlists on YouTube, don't I? Be it dungeon music, clown music. Ah. My car is no longer mint. Oh, bruv, I'm not gonna get a single penny for this. Sorry, they call them pence. Oh, like hell, I'm gonna do a flamethrower frenzy. That's got mistake written all over it. What flavor are you? A Herald. This is exactly what you guys expected out of me playing Grand Theft Auto, right? It was just more car selling. The gameplay loop's so nice, we're gonna do it twice. Ooh, yeah. An MC Hamper. They said we couldn't touch the MC Hamper, so I stole it and sold it on a freighter in the dock. 800 bucks, that's actually worth a good amount. MC Hamper's the way to go. Oh no, this is gonna get me a pretty penny. A Jaguar E. Who's ready for some value? Oh, only 450. Where's my imagination? What do you mean, where's my imagination? The high value car, just pay me the money I deserve. And maybe we're not going to steal the bus. Oh, this is the one. Is this another Herald? No, it's an S-Cart. S-Carts are great. These things net us 1,000 a pop. Only 800? Man. Really skimping. of funny that waltz music and clown music, they're so closely related. I think the residents of London might have learned their lesson and they aren't driving near the dock anymore. Rumors of the mysterious bandit who keeps stealing people's cars next to the docks spread like wildfire. Not a single car to be seen anywhere. What the hell? Trust me, it's safe to drive around Bermondsey. Where are all the vehicles? What the heck? You'd expect to see at least something, right? Have I done it? Have I sold so many cars that now they won't spawn ever again? It's called Grand Theft Auto, not Grand Theft Walk Around on Your Feet. Okay, this is kind of ridiculous though, right? I'm not the crazy one here. Oh, clown music intensifies. Where are the cars? Excuse you? Hello? This is actually just ridiculous.
Watch it, you slag. Easy.
I don't gain any money, but also I don't gain any stars for just walking up and punching someone. Walking up and shoving someone over is in fact a victimless crime. Oh! No, dead to rights, better player one. Dick. Okay, maybe let's see here. Vehicle missions. There is one in... Enter the Ranger, head over to the city. Alright, so there's one in... Bermondsey. So maybe we're going to head over to Bermondsey and see if this our mission spawns. I suppose we can kill the clown music if we're, Jesus, there were still 26 minutes of that song left. We can kill the clown music and get back to our regular in-game sounds. Alright, how deep are we right now? We're in Central Chamberwell. Oh yeah, we've got some running to do, and I in fact can run in the middle of the street without fear. Because I believe that I bugged the game and I prevented all cars from spawning. That tree, I think I see exactly where I am. This should put us into South Bermondsey. Yep. Okay, we're crossing up right there. Means do a little zoom in. Zoom. This should be here, so right here should be a car mission. There should be a car just sitting right here, ready to be picked up. I think I bugged the game. Nobody owns cars here. We walk everywhere. It's not a walkable city. This city is very far from walkable. I wonder, did I also bug the weapons from spawning? If I can find a weapon, I can just start blasting people, right? Maybe that'll get the cars to start spawning if I get some stars and get some police. Southmore.
Watch it, you slag.
There should be a crate with a gun right there, but there isn't. Aw. Okay, maybe let's head down here and look for this other crate that's supposed to have a gun in it. Have I broken the game fully? No, okay, there are still crates. You get back here. All right. This man is immortal.
There's a murder in northwest Camberwell.
So there's a police officer chasing me on foot. No. So only police cars are available. No police cars spawned. It was just officers on foot. There weren't even any police cars available. But you heard sirens? That is correct. That is quite the astute observation. No cars, though. There's also some slight horn honking in the background. And on this faithful day, Uriah sold every car in London. All 7 of them. Well, I lost my multiplier, so that kind of sucks. I guess we're doing this on foot. A car has to spawn, right? We'll go cook a mission and see if that causes a car to spawn. Hold up, ambulance.
Couldn't get chocolate covered ones, over. In bed with his dog,
Hold up,
over.
ambulance. Not one to be seen. It's like a fucking ghost town.
Is
What? Alright, I guess we're gonna go do a mission.
A Minister of the Crown, over. No progress, over. 3 reported armed incidents involving an apparent armed woman.
What is happening?
In the Soho area. Approach with extreme caution.
No traffic, easy driving, that's what I'm thinking. Some posh knob is messing with one of Albert Christ's favorite men. Kidnap the pawns from outside the palace.
Please report, over. That dog was a cat. Alpha Charlie, Alpha Tango.
This is so weird. Did I accidentally put in a cheat to just disable everyone and I didn't even realize it? Did I put in the make everyone vanish cheat? Oh, hey, there's a person. And there are some cars. Oh good, only the story cars have spawned. Get over to Big Ben in southeast Westminster. I mean, if the police don't have cars, we can finish these missions without fear of getting arrested. This is so strange. Oh, hey, a bus. Okay. Some vehicles are spawning. What am I supposed to be doing? Need to have a word with the caretaker. Tell us how. Okay. For my colon, punch the lights out of him and we'll have a talk. Okay. War my colon indeed. Let's not shoot him with our gun. Lay off, you rascal. Okay, go around back. The control panel, all the electrics. Hit the switch. They're really having me do a lot of cutting off electricity missions. Terrific. Force the tour bus to leave early. Now track one down. Gonna kidnap them. Should be distraction enough. Okay, so that tour bus that spawned was just because it was a mission tour bus. Man, I would love a car to drive after this vehicle. Nope, we are chasing a bus on foot. You guys think you could run faster than a tour bus? Criminy. I don't know if this is winnable. How is it I'm always breaking games like this? How is it that this keeps happening? Oh, someone just spawned in. Fire. Now this is video games. Alright, y'all. Can someone tell me if there's a cheat that I can input to give myself a vehicle? Can I get a car somehow? Can I maximize my multiplier in some way? I don't want to have to redo this mission. Selling all those cars probably created a memory leak. System runs out of memory and has to allocate resources somewhere. Oh. Well, this kind of sucks now, doesn't it? Alrighty, y'all. Before we get back into it, we're rounding out another hour of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, play some music while we run a couple of ads, and we will be back in just a moment. I will see you guys on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks, everyone, for sticking around through that break. I appreciate it. Let's get back to it. I'm just going to set the radio to constant. Just so we have something to listen to when we're running around. So I think that tour bus is simply too fast for us. I don't know if there's a way we're going to be able to walk fast enough to actually catch it. Unless we can do some, like, wild reads and cut through an alley. But I'm going to do my best. I'm going to do my best to try to catch the tour bus on foot.
What do you flag?
Since in fact, there are no cars for us to steal. Going up and around. Holy shit, we actually caught up to the bus. Shoutouts to red lights. Okay, go back to Big Ben. There is a load of German tourists waiting to pick up their bus there. All right. God, speaking of Germany, I really felt like I was in a German city over the weekend. So Alex and I were attempting to go on a nice, cute little anniversary trip. Just something small, have a nice weekend, you know. We tried going to a state park that allows you to walk through a cave. It turns out that you can't get into the park anymore without making a reservation days in advance, which is kind of fucked up. Really reminded me a lot of Zion National Park in that way. Like, okay, that's fine. It'll be okay. We'll go stay at our hotel. It'll be a nice time. Get in the bus. Get in the bus. So we go to the hotel, and turns out they're having a street dance in that town. And it is so unbelievably loud, and they go until 4 in the morning, so didn't get any good sleep. The next day we head to another town that was supposed to have a bunch of like fun museums that we could go to and just in general be a good time. Turns out they don't put these on their websites or anything, but all of the museums are closed on Sundays. Like, oh shit, well, I guess we'll go to like some of the local thrift stores and local bookstores and try to find some interesting stuff there. Every single store there also closed on Sundays. Like, well, shit, that sucks. What are we gonna do now? Like, oh wait, there's a nice little area that's supposed to have some cool scenery and rocks. We will head there and have a decent time. We make it about halfway there, and it turns out that the road has not been maintained in an absurd amount of time. So it has dips that are like over 3 feet deep. So we almost get our car stuck out in the mountains when we're like 20 miles away from the nearest point of civilization, which if we got stuck, that was going to be a hell of a walk to get back. Hey. Anyway, suffice to say that weekend was a little bit of a bust. Oh, well, I'm just failing this one. There's no way I'm going to be able to get down there in time. 45 seconds and no cars to get in. Yeah, I'm dead in the water. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make it. I believe. But yeah, it really ticks me off how much national parks and state parks and all of those have become so commercialized these days. I really wish you could just go and appreciate nature and not have to worry about making reservations days in advance. Or like, you can't even go to a handful of museums without making a reservation around here, which sucks. It's no fun. East Brixton. Alright, let's go. Gonna have to make it there on foot. Went to a German restaurant on Saturday. Got some schnitzel and some bratwurst. I greatly prefer schnitzels and brats over hot dogs. On Friday, probably my nose is itchy. On Friday, I made a sausage and pepper roast that was so good. I cut up some sausage, some potatoes, carrots, peppers, onions, and mushrooms, and then just roasted all of those together, topped it with cheddar, and let that cheddar melt throughout. Ooh, it was tasty. Ooh, it was so tasty. And you want to know the best part of it? It was made in one singular cast iron skillet, so I didn't have just copious amounts of dishes to wash. I had to wash the wooden spatula that I used to stir it all, and my cast iron skillet, and that was it. And my cast iron is seasoned enough that cleaning is super easy. Any caked on gunk really does just whisk off as easy as pushing it with a wooden spatula. Oh, the Austin Powers mobile. Afternoon, Mr. Chambers. Finished entertaining yourself with ladies? Got a vital mission for you to... Holy shit, that was a car. Did you guys just see that car bullet past us? It turns out there are other vehicles. Oh, what am I doing? ICBM and get back to Brit. Hey! There's a car. Filthy Australian. You bastard. I'm worried that my Austin Powers mobile might blow up here soon. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. There we go. 45 seconds. Get the truck to Northeast Brixton. All right, where am I right now? Let's devise a route to Northeast Brixton. I think I'm in Southwark. Okay, that looks like a pay and spray. I think I know exactly where I am. That is not the direction I was trying to get you to turn. Oh no. Beep. Get a move on, get a move on. Okay, I know exactly where I am. I don't know where I'm supposed to be headed. Looks like it's right here. Somewhere around here. Beauty. Let me into the garage. Open the door. Damn, we just got a missile. Kill the guards. Blow away. Good luck. Britain depends on you.
Mrs. Bush says he's back, yes. The Django is back.
Are they bugged? Are they not going to move? All right, I'm supposed to kill the guards, correct? Chambers, you're our only hope. You have to kill the guards and blow your way out. Okay. Are they bugged and don't have hitboxes? Nope. Motherfucker. Need to make a little noise, cause some bloody havoc. You can enjoy yourself. Man, if I wouldn't have lost my multiplier from getting caught by the police, I think that would have been enough for us to win. Well... what are we supposed to do now? We need to get another 11,000 bucks. We don't have a gun. We don't have any cars. Punching people doesn't get us money. Golly, I wish punching people got us money. Okay, that was a little bit.
Take the money out your mouth.
We've got a murder in northwest Camberwell.
I think this is our only chance to get enough money, is by literally just shooting people. Ambulance. No, ambulance, come back. I miss him already. All right, just $10,000 more dollars. We just need 10,000 more. How hard can it be to get $10,000? I mean, realistically. Not a police car in sight. Not a police car or a police officer in sight. My word. How about some killing frenzies? We got any killing frenzies around here? First of all, where am I? To grab a police car for a job. Oh no. Oh god, he's hot on my tail. All right. Southeast. Okay, I see exactly where I am. Oh, he doesn't get caught on trash cans. Oh no. All right, we gotta hope we don't get shot.
It's a modern thing.
Okay, we can easily rope a dope police officers around objects like that. That's really good information to have. Hey there, Shlee. How you doing today, bud? We, have really broken Grand Theft Auto.
Hey, Stinky!
There it is. I didn't do that. The police officer did that. I didn't shoot that man. And there's the little guy. All the redemptions today. For those of you that weren't here to see the game break, essentially what we did was we sold a bunch of cars, which we're working under the assumption that we got shot. We're working under the assumption that that overloaded the memory of the game. Police officer, police car. Yo, we got a copper. Hell yeah. We're under the working assumption that that overloaded the game's memory and has prevented all other cars from spawning. So we currently have nothing to do except just to drive around, or except just run around and try to find out how we're going to make money. We only need $200,000 and we're at 190,000. So we are so very close. I'm gonna sell this police car. I'm going to hope that it's enough. I don't think it's gonna be, but I'm gonna hope. It might be smarter for me to hold on to the police car and just run people over. I fear with this being my last life, I'm gonna sell the car. Oh no, he won't even take it. Okay. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this police car and I'm going to run over people and get money that way. We just have to run over 1,000 people. I'm gonna be so devastated when this car blows up and we have to redo the entire mission. Yeah, because cars aren't spawning, that means other police cars also aren't spawning, which means I can run people over, and as long as the active police officers don't shoot us, we'll be fine.
This is Monster Heavy Sound broadcasting the best reggae and ska at 666 on the medium wave.
But yeah, I think PS1 was onto something when he said this is the legendary day that I sold every single car in all of London. I did it, guys. My dream came true. No more cars. Oh boy, speed up. Exactly what I wanted. If there's one thing I need, it's to go faster.
Here's another one out on Trojan.
Beep. You know, I don't have to worry about hitting people when I'm driving on the wrong side of the road, if there are no other vehicles on the road. This does solve my driving issue. Hope this is an extra life. Where are you? Armor! Hey, we got some armor. Gladly take a little armor. Oh, I missed him. Could I have easily stopped this mission, restarted, and then did it legitimately? Probably. Am I determined at this point? Absolutely. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news to you guys, but my stupidity knows no bounds.
Wait, there's more.
Nah, not worth it. We're gonna stick in the car. Oh, the copper.
Bad news for London. Car crime has increased recently. Good news for London. This record will be available
You know what I think the real problem was? We started playing clown music, and that's when the game properly crashed. I think it was the clown music that really ruined things here. Another machine gun. Oh, where am I right now? I think I'm right down there. Yeah, there's the machine gun. Let's go have a look, see if there's any killing frenzies anywhere that we can do. Maybe the killing frenzy will get us back on track. Though I have my doubts. Yo, 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 hold up, hold up, hold up. There's a vehicle here. Ooh, were those some buses too? Wait up. Let me cook though, let me cook. Whoa. Hey, that police car spawned. That one certainly appeared. God, people aren't even spawning anymore. All right, there's one. Thought I got him. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. Ooh. Alright, that was a little scary. Alright, we're in Central East. This should be where I can sell a vehicle. I'm very worried about the fact that there was another police car there. Is this vehicle too hot? Boy, that's too hot for me. Damn it. That is not what you like to see. Okay, let's see if that, did that other police car despawn? Oh, it very well might have. Oh no. Well, I sold too many cars, so now cars aren't spawning anymore. I killed too many people, so now people aren't spawning anymore. I can't sell this car because it's too hot. Oh, a person. Wimch. Maybe I'm just going too fast. Maybe I need to slow it down, you know? Oh, that's where the those enemies were. Weird that blowing up the bus didn't also kill them. Alright, do we have a killing spree anywhere around here? We're in Westminster. Where in Westminster are we? I think I see where we are, so if I just keep going forward, this should put us where I want to go. Ba-ba-ba. Yes. Oh, hey, look, a cop. Oh, don't like that. Don't you do it. 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 Okay. All right. That spooked me. That spooked me something fierce. Alright, is there a killing spree in here? Apparently there should be one just sitting right around here. Right there is where the killing spree should be. It's a flamethrower one. Ugh. Wasn't enough. Man, I was hopeful. I tried. I can't burn the birds either. Rick. Yep, frenzy failed. This is unfortunate. Another flamethrower. Are they all flamethrower frenzies? Royal Pain. Where's the tank? Hold up. The Royal Pain, that's a tank. Killing Frenzy, Royal Pain. Hold up here. Hold up. I'm going to go up north. I'm going to see if I can hit that Royal Pain Killing Frenzy. If I can do that, maybe, just maybe, we can get enough. Hey, look, a get out of jail free card. Cool. Our multiplier is safe now.
Groovier than a 10-string guitar.
Is this what you guys were expecting from Grand Theft Auto? Mission Pack 1. London, 1969. Went to get lunch, still no car spawning? Nope. We had a total of one... Where am I? I think I see where I am. We had a total of one police car spawn. So that was something. I'm gonna go try to get into the tank and see if maybe driving around in the tank can get the police to be a little bit more active. What? Okay. Hey, I don't know where that cop just came from, but he sure did show up out of nowhere. Shit. We've also found a couple of cars, but those few cars that we found have been too hot to sell. Oh, yeah, look, a blown up car. Mother of mercy. I'm in Northeast Hyde Park. Okay, so the tank should be around here. Am I where I think I am? Okay, if I'm correct, the tank should be right here. Hey, look, a tank. All right, we need 500 euros worth of damage, or 500 pounds worth of damage before we... It doesn't really help that nobody is spawning. Nobody at all, actually. The people aren't spawning anymore. The cars aren't spawning.
Wasn't that preternatural pop people?
But hey, I have a tank now. This is unfortunate. Oh, Lord. Oh, I got busted. That's why I don't have any more police stars. Oh, no. I think we might actually be fucked here. I don't think there's anything we can do. I can't cause any more damage any other way. I think I just have to bank on a stray car spawning out of nowhere. Like an ambulance. Like an ambulance. Let me turn around. Let me turn around. Hold up. Get back here, you ambulance. It already despawned. Man. Man. This is so unfortunate on multiple levels. Frenzy failed. Shit. Had their rhino hide rug stolen. Thief was last seen somewhere in Southwest. Okay. Crisp wants you to grab the police car for a job. You're sure it'll be fixed by loading in the next map? You're so close. Yep. I thought we were going to be able to get there by running people over, but the people have now also stopped spawning. I just need another 7,000. Anything else around here? Anything at all? Is that a person? Hold up, ambulance, ambulance, ambulance. Yes. I'm cooking, I'm cooking. That man's not moving, which means he's gonna get squunched. All right, I've just got to do that several more times. Another person. No, 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 no. You get back here. Nice, I got a police star. Okay. Hold up, y'all. Things might be happening. You probably can't sell the tank. Nope. No, we cannot. Any vehicle that is still available on the map is one that you cannot sell. Be it for it's too hot, it's too large, it's a quest car and they just don't accept quest cars. Anyone, just spawn anyone in, maybe like 1,000 of them. If I could just spawn a handful of dudes out of nowhere, it would help me immensely. Oh, hey, it's the police station. You know, for being the police station, there sure aren't a lot of police around here. Wish I could shoot the police building and get cash that way. I wish I could blow up buildings and get money. Unfortunately, this is not Rampage. Oh, hey, a cop. Well, there he was. Alright, I have 2 cop heads now. Maybe they'll throw more cars at me. A person. Ladies and gentlemen, we found a guy. Know what that means? Means we took too long turning around and he despawned. Wimpch. Hey, at least that man got crushed outside of the, At least the man got crushed outside the hospital. That's for the best, right? Alright, we are under 5,000 away. Hold up. We're under 5,000. We have 4 police heads. We can do this, I believe.
Yes, yes, yes. Radio Endor, broadcasting all over the UK.
Hold up, are there any extra lives anywhere? Let's get rid of weapons, multipliers, get out of jail, armor. Hey, look, a cop. Well, there he was. Wow, that did not give me a lot of money. Okay, running them over gives me substantially less than shooting them with my gun. This extra life, that's just found there. There's an extra life there. Cool. Vehicle mission, all that. Okay, so we need to make our way toward Bow. Where are we right now? We're at mile end. Okay. Bow is actually very easy to reach. Gonna keep tanking along. All right, there's Bow. There's a bomb shop right there. Okay. So it's a couple of blocks forward and then hang a left. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. We got an extra life. That's great. You wonder if shooting them with the cannon gives more? It gave more when blowing up the car. I don't know if shooting the pedestrians will give more or not. We'll test the next time we get a pedestrian. If we ever get another pedestrian. God, there's we're starting to get some visual tearing. So we actually can't shoot them with the cannon. Fun fact. Unless I just missed all of those shots, you can't actually shoot them with a cannon. Also, the hitboxes on the light posts have despawned. Do walls still have hitboxes? Okay. Buildings still have hitboxes, so that's something. We're not totally out there yet. It's wild that nobody lives in London anymore. Wonder where they all moved to. Wonder if this is how the Martians in War of the Worlds felt. Just driving around. No one around here. Oh, he did that to himself. Okay. Hi, friend. Whoa, he actually managed to avoid me. He's got the schmoves. You've got to have some balls to be running away on foot from a tank and doing jukes like that. I think I lost him. Shoot. Another guy, another guy, another guy. Hold up, he's not moving. I wonder if I can get a shell to burst off of this wall here.
This is Westminster Wireless, broadcasting all over London on
Damn, I think he despawned.
medium wave.
Nope, he's right there.
Enjoy this one.
Get him. I'm gonna get him. Get back here. Hope we got a police officer. God, maneuvering the tank is rough. So I think that police officer just got sucked into the void. Well, he tried his best, and that's what's important. All right, 4K to go. 4,000 points left. Maybe if I keep firing shells, the particle effects from the explosion will be enough so that the game actually just fully crashes.
Gee, Ruby, as my granddad would say.
What if, and hear me out here, we completely break the game? Let's see what's going on over here. Why not? There's a hospital. Does this hospital have any ambulance? I think this is my slow descent into insanity. There we go. That's better. Y'all, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. Oh, Christ. A human. No, no, no. You get back here. You stay on screen. I can't reverse quick enough. No, there's a tree. Well, there's 200 points down the drain. Another human. God, it's impossible to reverse a tank. Alright, don't you despawn. Don't you walk in front of a building either. It's Munch. Golly, it's not a lot of cash. Hit and runs really don't net us a lot. I saw that ambulance. I saw a vehicle. Quick, chase it. You can't just jump over my tank. This guy has some real athleticism. Man's been practicing his parkour. Literally just vaulted right over a tank. A full fucking tank. There we are. Okay, yes. Burning the people with fire does net me more points. Running them over only got me 50. Shooting them with my cannon got me about 120. So it is worthwhile. Not a soul to be found. People just don't like hanging out around Chelsea. God, imagine if this was like other Grand Theft Auto games where I could do a sick jump and gain money. God, if the people kept spawning, we could make it through this no problem. But we have no people. We've got no people, we've got no enemy cars, nothing. I think this mission pack might be held together with duct tape and dreams. The dreams of someday we might be able to finish this. You've never seen this happen in this game before? Have you been foolish enough to try to sell copious amounts of cars instead of doing missions? This might be my own unique brand of stupid. Causing problems once more. Oop. Nothing. Not even an enemy police car. You know, if I hang out around the hospital, maybe, just maybe, an ambulance will spawn. This is so bizarre. I've never seen it this empty, even with Game Shark codes on. Congrats, and welcome to the game melts right before our eyes. Literally dissolving in real time. Did they get some ramen, not a disc? You'd have molten plastic inside your PlayStation. I wonder if this is a known emulation issue. I haven't run into many problems on my X Station where it's something that only happens on emulator. Nope. Yeah, he won't take a tank. Look, I thought that the problem I had in Roscoe McQueen, where the textures just stopped loading, was a problem of being on X Station, but Kami was doing some routing for Roscoe McQueen over the weekend and said that he had the exact same problem at some points. So it's not a problem of X Station. How much cash do you think I'd get for blowing up a tank? You think it would be like $3,821? If it's $3,821, I'll go for it. I have a strong inclination that that's not going to be the case. These damn developers out here shoveling half-finished 90s PS1 games, that's what I'm saying. It's all just a cash grab. You gotta buy another disc too. Greed. Nothing but corporate greed right here. You know, PS1, I got some bad news for you in terms of your game picking stats. This, might be dropping your score just a little bit here, bud. Oh, hey, look, a dead body. This is gonna tank it. You got something to work toward. You got some building back to do. The fuck on. Just give me anything I can blow up. I will take anything. Did another tank spawn? Man, if another tank spawned, I doubt it did, but if another one did, we might be able to cook here. Northeast Hide, so the other tank would be right here. Nope. We do not get a second tank. Damn, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh shoot. Hey, we got an ad break coming up here. Be back in a moment, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Let's return to... Hey, no Chrono Trigger music. Let's return to the insanity. No to Chrono Trigger music, yes to clown music. Woo! Alright, figure out what we're doing. Get the soccer ball. Where's the goal? Where's the nearest goal? So... running this over didn't do anything. Would it have been faster for us to just restart the mission? Yeah, absolutely. That's the whole statement. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart it. I think this might be a lesson that we just shouldn't try to sell cars. Selling cars just isn't the the strategy for us. It kind of breaks the game. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do, but stop the vehicle. There we go. Got no choice but to let this tank come to a stop. It seems like it's taking a lifetime and a half. He's probably just going to ram into a wall, isn't he? Oh, is the grass going to bring him to a halt? I'm just out here ghost riding the tank. Break it down. Up. There we go. The tank is stopped. We've got a pistol and a machine gun. That thing was like one tick away from blowing up. That thing was quite literally one tick away from blowing up. Holy moly. Yeah, I think I'm, plumb out of ways to gain points. I actually don't think there's anything we can do. Boom. Boom, boom. Well, shucks. Can I find another killing spree? Flamethrower, not interested. All right, that's what we're gonna go for. Okay. Let's go see what we can do. There is a killing frenzy with a rocket launcher all the way over on that side of the map. Maybe, just maybe, we can do something with that. I found the burp button. Okay, yeah, I'm just... Press circle to confirm, any other button to cancel. We gotta close it. Alright. Get out of here, Sonic All-Stars. Womp 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 womp. Alright, let's do. It's not gonna happen this time. We're not gonna, once again, break everything by selling cars. At least I hope not. Killing frenzy, get rid of tank. That's really all we care about, right? Get out of jail free cards. We also want those. Hey, look, vehicles on the street. Whoa, this is crazy. Did just flatten a whole bunch of guys. How about some police bribes? Where are those? Nowhere near where I am. Where am I right now? I'm in Bow. There's an extra life here I can just hit pretty easily. Where in Bow am I? I think I see. Hangar right here. There's an up and a down. If I go this way, there should be the extra life. Perfect. Go. Go get our multiplier. Oi!
Proceed to a RTA in North O.
I need to pay a little bit closer attention to where I am. Man, it's crazy what driving around with actual other cars on the road is like.
Proceed to a Hotel Romeo in East Mile End.
What's the speedrun time for this game? How hilariously short is it? I imagine they have some way that... Come back when you have more money. Boo. Boo to you. I imagine they have some way to trick the game into giving them just infinite money immediately. We gotta get out of jail free card. Ugh. Damn other vehicles. Always getting in my way. Okay, I know what I said, that I'm not gonna sell any cars, but I would like to get the cops off my tail. It's too hot for you. Ah, yeah, it was one that just spawned naturally, wasn't it?
We've got a Hotel Romeo in Northeast Bermondsey.
That gets me 20 per switch.
Hotel Romeo in Northeast Bermondsey.
Failing that did not get the cops off of me, like I had hoped. Also haven't had the... There's the pop-up. There we go. Exactly what we're looking for. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Yep. Let's just go all the way south. Just as southly as we can get.
We've got a RTA in North Camberwell.
Ah, an old RTA. There we are. I'm so used to playing games without music that I had the music off and I didn't even notice.
There's a RTA in Southeast Brixton.
East Brixton. Multiplier should be right there. Perfection. Alright. We've got both the multipliers. We have our get out of jail free card. There should be a body armor
We've got a Hotel Romeo.
right around here. Hey, look, some armor. Who could have seen that one coming? Not me, said the flea. That is the police station. Police! Police! Alright. Oh, let's go do some actual quests now. It's real mission time. I suppose if I must.
And now, just as we got back to back from the upsetters, this is Bush Sads.
Wild to me that I couldn't use any of those payphones as well. We broke the game so much I couldn't even use payphones. go hit that car and blow it up. All right, that's what we're trying to do. Go blow it up. I'm very worried that everything I'm doing is pushing the game one step closer to exploding. Ooh, you blew up another car? Yeah, that's also gonna blow up the game. Sorry to say. Oh yeah, they're driving. Driving that mini boy. I'll be taking this as a dump truck. Ah, flatbed. I miss the banjo music in Grand Theft Auto 1. I missed hopping into a nice pickup truck and getting some hot banjo music. What are we doing? Another load hanging out in North Camden. All right. Now we hop in a flatbed and all we get is just a little bit of reggae. Out of here. Oh. Nope, not dying. I got a connecting notification on my chat and got worried that internet was dying. No, it looks like we're good. Whoops. Back in the car. Oh my god, get in the vehicle. Okay, so that vehicle is just busted now. No way to get into there. Oh, I am freaking losing it. Yeah, it just kind of feels like Grand Theft Auto is not a game that is designed to be played. Like, you can talk about it in theory, but actually playing it, I don't think that one's possible. Angel. Dealing with their gang got a special delivery in Chelsea. Yep.
London on 1164 on the medium wave. Enjoy this one.
I do think the police stars mean substantially less in this than they do in the base game. Oh, hey, free pistol. It does just mean that inexplicably cops can miraculously form out of nowhere, so let's hope that you're moving fast enough to either run them over or get away from them. Fuller than a turkey at Christmas. We are going to fill this base up with so much butthole bread, you guys don't even know. Alright, let's just move away real quick. Hop. Oh, right. It's just right there. I didn't even need to steal that car. Another Sweets van. I do think the missions in this are better than the missions in GTA 1. I just think as a whole, this game is a little rough around the edges. I probably wouldn't have such negative thoughts about the game if I didn't encounter that huge break. I'm kind of the thought camp that when starting out a game, you only have so much goodwill toward the experience as a whole. And like if you're making a fun game, that ill will doesn't get burnt. But if you're doing something that is really frustrating to the player, your ill will starts to build. And once it's gone for good. It's not coming back. It's gone. We spent it. Get over it. Oh, hold up, what am I doing? Go and meet with a contact in West Angel, okay. Just want to have a chat, just want to talk. No funerals, please, okay. Right, this is the we don't want any funerals, but also go drive a bomb into this person's storefront. Well, except that guy's funeral. We can have that guy's funeral. What a bastard. Anyway, let's go find a bomb. Oh, hey, the police actually showed up on this one. The first time we did this, the police didn't get alerted. So that's promising. A ferocious GTO. Damn. Signposts and traffic lights in the street actually have collision now. I can't just drive around haphazardly. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm hearing some sounds I want to check on. Alrighty. Wrong button. Sorry about that. I was correct in what I thought those sounds were. So the power flickered when we were out of town, which resulted in the sprinkler system resetting back to its factory default, which means it just started up right now. There's a little bit, don't! Damn it. And that's mission fit. No! No! Alright, let's go get another get out of jail free card. Damn, there goes our multiplier. That really sucks.
Wasn't that preternatural pop people primary performance, perhaps?
Sprinklers went rogue? Kinda. But yeah, I just need to go in and revert their settings so they start up at 6 a.m. like I want them to. And not, you know, noon 30. Right, we gotta get a jail free card again. Get back to the missions. You hate when that happens. Your chicken coop door does that when the power flickers. It throws off the opening and closing of their coop door. Yeah. It happens. It's happened a couple times already, and I don't think there's a way to get around it since it's just a problem with the electric company and not anything wrong with our system. I think the only way to get around it would be to like get a backup battery so that if power goes out it can pull off of that, but I don't want to get a backup battery for that. That's money that could be better spent on something else, you know? If I have to go and press like 3 buttons on the watering system every other month, so be it. Like, I think I can live with that one.
We've got a RTA in Central Camberwell.
This is a...
Why? Why does that keep happening? That is the second time that briefcase has blown up for no reason. I actually don't understand why it blows up. Oh, there went our body armor. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I just need to take a break and take a lap. Maybe my goodwill for the game would refresh if we came back with a clear head. That crash just kind of really put me in a funk. It's so unfortunate that it happened so late into that attempt. All right, pop goes the weasel. Nice one. Don't think we want to do that. Wow. Yeah, like if the crash happened right now, this early into the mission, I'd be like, ah, you know, it's whatever, it happens. The fact that it happened when we had like $190,000, it just... It's one of those things that makes you sink in your chair and your eyes glaze over. Neck cranes all the way back. It really is like a septuple chin instance. You just pull it all the way back and go, ugh. Oop. Getting hassled by some upstart. A wipeout. Alright. Jobs in Southwest Soho. Alright. Is there any body armor anywhere nearby? Where am I right now? I'm in Northeast City. Okay, I don't think there is any relatively close. Story missions are all coming from right there. Maybe they are closer than I think. Hold up. Maybe there is some body armor relatively nearby. What flavor are you? Pistol. Not particularly interested in the pistol. Oh, invisible sign. West City. Okay. Looks like no body armor for me. I'm pretty sure I see exactly where I am. Okay. That should be relatively easy to get to. If I just keep going up north and then turn east. The body armor should be just sitting in a crate right about there. Perfection. Diet pills just for us. It's a shame that one mission had to fail because the police just miraculously merged out of nowhere and arrested us.
And now, we got back to back from the upsetters.
The bus waiting for you. Get over there, get the VIPs. Yes, sir. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that the classic style of Grand Theft Auto games are for me. I had the same feeling when I was playing through base game Grand Theft Auto. The type of top-down racing game where they're just throwing random traffic at you, I find it to be irksome. Which is a shame, because I think for all intents and purposes, this should be a game that I really vibe with. Arcade style, all the missions, fun music, an interesting city to explore. You guys think I'm too negative on games?
Yes, Radio Endora, broadcasting all over the UK. It's top pop, the sort of pop that makes you
I feel like we've been, a touch negative on a lot of the games we've been playing recently. Which is funny that I had the same realization that we were being really negative about games the last time we were playing Grand Theft Auto. And now I am once again just like, maybe we're being a bit too negative. A bit too negative on life, you filthy misanthrope. Damn. Go for the jugular, got me.
Yes, kids. Tiffany Secrets LA, taken from Tiffany Never London.
You know, Superficial, I think what you need to consider is maybe you're a little bit too positive on life. You dirty hedonist. There was one time that I actually legitimately got called a hedonist for saying that I think video games should be fun. I was playtesting a game for somebody and it was not an enjoyable experience, so I told them, hey, I don't think that this game is very fun and these are the reasons why. And in response to my feedback, I just got told, not all video games are supposed to be fun. Maybe you're supposed to be feeling something instead, you dirty hedonist. Which point I'm just... all right. Wow. Mind you, this was for a game that was made in RPG Maker. I just want that one to be known. Blast him. God, they're really pushing the bus back. Yay! Ooh, it's an S-cart. We were not able to do this mission last time. The bus got blown up with us inside of it, unfortunately, so this is untreaded waters at this point. Where are we headed? Quickly, time is money, my boy. Get to the garage and... okay, yeah, this one's easy. Ooh. Really, the police are after me for ramming into somebody going 4 times the speed limit. Weird. I'll never understand this country. Honestly, if I can't ram into the back of somebody's car going the wrong way down the street while moving 150 miles an hour, what have we been fighting for?
This one's for London. It's a London theme. Out on beat.
It is my right as an American in a foreign country to mess shit up on purpose. I want to cause problems for everybody for the sake of attention. Get the bloody mower down to Central City. No one saw that. No one saw what happened in the alley there. Yeah, no, I just think Grand Theft Auto might bring out the worst in me. You know, apropos to nothing, I could really go for a fruit pie right now. I would absolutely crush a raspberry pie if it were in front of me. I'm not huge on apple pies, mostly because I am not huge on apples. It's a texture problem. But like a raspberry pie. I have to give this man a knuckle sandwich. Like a raspberry pie or a blueberry pie. Give him a good slapping. Not the button I pressed, but okay. Not the... No. Give him a slapping. There we go. Hell, I'd even crush a blackberry pie right now. What would you guys say is your go-to pie choice? I usually tend toward the ones with graham cracker crust, so like a key lime or like a banana cream pie or like a chocolate mousse pie. Those are all up there for me. But sometimes you just get a hankering for the classics. A good old flaky crust. A nice jelly inside. I mean, classics are classics for a reason, right? Deep fried cherry pie. Hell yeah, brother. That is American right there. You take a pie and you take any dessert and deep fry it, and that right there is just something you eat when a bald eagle is screeching behind you. You love some deep fried Oreos. It's good. Deep fried Oreos are great. You guys ever had a deep fried chocolate banana? That one's a classic. I love me a deep fried chocolate banana. Honestly, there's something about county fair food that just... it hits right once a year, and that's it. Like, if it's not the dead of summer... and there aren't way too many people outside with live music playing, I'm not gonna go out and get a funnel cake or an elephant ear, deep fried Oreos, anything like that. But like when the perfect storm hits, oh, you better believe I'm gonna basically destroy my heart in one go. Eat 3,000 calories in saturated fat and nothing else. That's the stuff. Now, I made the joke earlier in stream that I was hoping that we would be able to play this tomorrow, just so I could make a Tuesday joke. You know, you ask and the world provides. Ten, 9, 8, 7, my car. Whoa, 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 get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, run, run, run. Oh, thank goodness. Forgot that was gonna blow up. Nick a cab and bring it there, okay. Hey, damn it. I need a cab. Can someone call a cab? Can we get some Vector Man cheats going in here? Can we call a cab? Wow, okay. I know the second I start walking on this side of the road, we're not going to have any, or a cab is going to spawn on the opposite side. Bring it to the crane in North Jersey. Ship the money to Jersey. Man, where are all the taxis at? Man, there are all the taxis at.
We've got a 88 in West Chelsea.
Yeah, cool.
We've got a RTA in South. Proceed to
Wasn't that preternatural
RTA
pop
in
pop
South
people?
Chelsea.
Primary performance, perhaps?
Achievement unlocked. Hail a cab. I'm curious, does this mission pack specifically have a retro achievement set? I feel like it's safe to assume that most relatively popular games have a retro achievement set. I'll take that. Beautiful. Now grab the second shipment of money. Where? Oh god. Oh god, I'm on a timer. I need a car. No, don't fail me now. I need a car, I need a car, I need a car. Give me that car. God, I really did pick the slowest car available, didn't I? Oh boy, I don't know if we're making it in time. Crud, that's unfortunate. I only got 37 seconds. 37 seconds in a dream, baby. I just drove right through that, man. I'm just gonna put a little steppy away from that. Mission complete. Got the cash now. Steal another cab. Self back. Ugh. All right, another cab. How many cabs are they gonna have me steal? Subsequently, can I have some cabs spawn? On a separate but closely related point. Can I have this cab? Thank you very much.
Proceed to AD8 in South. Proceed to RTA in South Camberwell.
Yeah, wild concept, but ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't drive off the cliff. There we are. When you actually do the missions, it goes a little bit quicker. When you're not just driving around in circles looking for people to blast, things go a bit easier. I will say I am terrified every time I'm driving around and there aren't any, or I'm running around and there aren't any cars on the street now.
Here's another one out on Trojan.
The game has seeded some distrust in me, and now it only takes the briefest of moments for me to start panicking. I mean, I can start selling cars. In theory, I could start selling cars now. I'm gonna say let's not do that yet. Yet being the operative term. If I can get up to a times 10 and the game still hasn't given me enough money, that's when I'll start selling cars. But we're not quite to that point yet. I do still think it's funny that when we hit that point where the cars wouldn't spawn anymore, we also couldn't interact with any of the payphones or any of the driving missions. Who's to say that we would have even been able to exit the stage if we did hit the 200k needed? Grab the truck, take it to West Soho. Ooh, a machine gun. Is this the nuke truck? I do think having no No cars on the street helped a lot with that nuke truck mission. No, this is the pickup. Okay, yeah, I recognize this one. Okie doke. The time is just about 1 o'clock. All right, we've got to hurry this one up. Doop-a-doop. Ugh. Damn you, Westminster. Okay. The rage. It's bubbling up inside. Where am I headed? In southeast Westminster, okay. Hello. More bleeding jobs worth, ain't it? Didn't fight in the war. It's kind of hassle from young hooligans. Given a little encouragement. Okay, let's encourage him. You will speak to me. Because I will punch you. Is that the encouragement you need? Go around back to the control panel. All right. Back to the control panel. Yeah, we've done these missions. Some of these missions already. This will be lights out. God, there keeps being a ticking sound in the background, and it keeps making me jump a little bit. I'm like, oh no, I'm on a clock. Grand Theft Auto really does love putting you under time constraints, and I would like this bus, please. I will be taking this. Thank you for... Why did you get in that car, my friend? I ask you one simple question. Why? There we go. Load of German tourists into their bus. Okay. Let us go get the Germans. God, these larger vehicles are impossible to stop. They do not stop on a dime. Okay. Before we go and drop these German tourists off, wherever it is they want to go. Why are you backing up? We're rounding out another hour of the stream. We're going to go a little bit longer today, mostly because I want to finish this map. I want to get the save. We probably won't finish this map if these German tourists won't get into the vehicle. We will be back in just a second, folks. Enjoy the tunes, and I will see you on the other side of this break. Be back then, y'all. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Let's do our best to get this mission done with. We've got all our Germans. Bring them to West City.
G. Ruby, as my granddad would say.
I swear, if I get pulled over in this bus, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna go full jonker mode. It's very possible that we might get pulled over in this bus if the traffic just keeps blocking us like that. At least on the plus side, it's a powerful bus. It can push most things over. Ugh. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Okay. Yay! Yay! Okay. Golly, do we want to do one more mission or do I want to sell cars? It seems risky to sell cars given that's what broke the game last time, so I'm gonna try to do the mission. Oh, I am on a clock. Come on. What I'm looking for. Get in the limo. Golly, okay. Hurt his wallet, bring it to northeast bow. I can do that. Holy hell. I didn't realize limos could shmove like this. Wow. This limo has speed, it's got movability, it can turn on a dime. Holy moly. Limos might be the answer in terms of big cars. Nice. I am so very close. I guess we're gonna keep going. Eep. Okay, is this money bag gonna blow up on me like the other ones did? Alright, that was smooth. I think we're kind of hitting our stride here. We've gotten a couple of nice fast cars. Ugh. Bloody Maud has nabbed the posh geezer. Oh, alright, looks like we're going. Okay, where am I off to? Once again, I wish I knew what district I was supposed to be going to so I could plan my route accordingly. But nope, it's just kind of drive wildly toward the arrow and hope for the best. Damn it, damn it. That was a lot of time lost. I'll be taking this, thank you very much. Central Westminster and get your reward money. Okay. This actually might be enough to give us the W. And if not, we'll have to sell, what, one car and then we get out of here? Yeah, wild concept. When the game doesn't break, it's much more enjoyable. Like, I'm actually having a good time driving these limos and all of this. The missions haven't been too bad thus far. There was that one bad mission where the police just kind of appeared out of a building and arrested me and made me lose half my multiplier, which sucked, but all the ones we've got on this loop have been really fun. God. Well, the limo can't be the perfect vehicle. It has its shortcomings, and those shortcomings are just, it can't reverse. Yay! Alright. You're done. I am done. Get me out of here. I just need a car. I'll take a cab. Now I would like to go home, please. No, I don't think I will be going and doing that, but I appreciate you offering me another mission. I do believe this is a wraps on map 2. We can open up map 3 just so I can see if it actually requires me to get 30 or 300,000 like I'm expecting it to. If it does, man, that sucks. All right. Up yours. Loading.
All right, my boy. Pretty little thing, ain't you?
Twins, Basil. Twins.
Things have been getting out of hand, and we need you.
I really don't think twins should dress in the exact same outfit.
Fix a few ungrateful little gits.
It's really not a good look. To have two people who look identical standing next to each other in the exact same outfits. Yay! Alright, save current. And let's have a look-see at what Mission 3 looks like. Override. Nice, that one went by pretty fast, actually. Alright. The good old dead certainty. Let's see how much this requires. I love that the loading bar isn't even consistent. It just keeps jumping all over the place. Alright, required is, yep, 300,000. That's what we were expecting. Alrighty, y'all. This is going to be where we call it on stream for the day. We've been going for over our 5 hours. Let's find someone to send you on down to, like, maybe... I'll send you guys on over to Laserbelch, who's currently playing some of that Donkey Kong Bonanza. We will be back on bright and early tomorrow, as always. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I hope to see you back here tomorrow for the conclusion of GTA 1 Mission Pack 1, London 1969. Until then, y'all take care. Bye-bye.